Last time, where did we stop? Don't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure we got most things working. I think everything works, it's not as fast as would be desired. Or it's not like loading right. That's what we need to figure out, I think. I wonder. Okay, let's. Mm, why do I have to have so many different versions of BarcodeKANOJO installed? One's for debug, one's for pre-release, one's for actual release. Oh, Theoric, welcome. How's it going today? Yeah, I don't know if they're going fast. Oh yeah, I have to like, hold on. Down I go. We have to see the app. And my fat head's still in the way. Ah, no. No. I'm good. How are you, Theoric? Just, let's see here. Um, let's see how the cache loads. You see, the icon didn't refresh. So we need to fix that. It's a little tight down here. Ah, might need to scooch up. That is what she said. Okay, so I'm not sure why it's not going zoom zoom fast, but if I had theories, it had to do with this. Um, okay, I think this is an important part. Because it reuses the views, so it doesn't have to make new ones all the time. And my fat thought is that... Oh. I don't know. Something tells me this isn't needed. Holder. Okay. Where do we set the, what's the adapter? So, oh, then we have Kanojo View. Okay, we have Kanojo View left, Kanojo View right. If if it equals no else. Well, if there are Kanojo views, we should probably... Okay, I think I know what to do. My brain is not completely dumb. Okay, so this, alright, first of all, this I think needs to be at override. No idea if that'll make things faster. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, but if these are, if this already exists, then holder dot left dot set, no. Oh my. Okay, oh my. Do I want to do reset or no, where? Do I want to make a new one called reset? This isn't used anywhere? Does relative layout have it clear? Oh, it does have a clear. It's also a void clear. So then wouldn't this be at override? No? Oh, it's not. Oh, that's dependency graph. Would appear it doesn't have an actual clear. Okay. Which means that this thing isn't actually used? Control Alt Shift F7. Like, I'll be able to remember that. Okay, so I'm thinking that we need like a public void reset. And when we do that, we do something with this. So image Kanojo dot get resource set image resource. Okay, I think that's what we use. That's what we use in the cache. Let's see, set image resource, yeah. Okay, so then Kanojo adapter, then we hit that reset folder dot right dot reset. Oh wait, we don't. Is no image what's the default in a Kanojo view? Let's see, view Kanojo. That looks, is that? Yeah, I think that's a no image. Oh. Alright, so let's try running it, I guess. I think that should at least solve the issue where we see the wrong icon. At the same time, I feel like it's like my cache isn't as fast. Oh, Dropbox. Silly goose. Oh yeah, March Madness selection is today. And I've been running my algorithm all day, training it. Went from 92.2 to 92.35% accuracy. It's chugging along quite well. I have a new thing that finds out where it mutates the most and like concentrates like the mutation rate on that mutation area. And that's been giving it a real boost in being able to evolve. Oh yeah, gotta run it again. Oh. Okay, let's see. I feel like you shouldn't be doing that. Okay, so it's not aware that we had this trade-off now. What's up with May? Oh, May's getting reloaded. Why? Why are they getting reloaded? Why is it taking so long? That's another question. These are all they should all be in the memory cache. They shouldn't be taking this long. Huh. Excuse me. I feel like we need to do a quick, like, little search. Wow. Alright, list, video, Android. For a modern, flexible, performant approach to displaying lists, use a recycling view. Okay, let's not worry about that yet, because that's also like Android X shit. Is an adapter view that does not know the details, such as type and contents of the views it contains. Instead Let's see request views on demand from a list view adapter. List adapters need. According to set adapter. To display a more custom view for each item. Implement a list adapter for each extend base adapter, then configure the view for each data item with get view. Okay. Alright. This is the part where I'm like, prefers to avoid lag in response to user scrolls. You manager this feature, check if the convert view provided to get view is null before creating or inflating a new view object. We get that, but like, to learn how to populate a list view with a cursor adapter, what? Alright, so the system's actually controlling a lot more of that than I thought. Huh. So maybe my cache is just like really slow? I don't know how to like get it to be like Speedy Gonzalez, but huh. You know what we need? I need a certain song to get me through this. And some of you might know it. You got this. Okay, so the original, I think, handled. If we look at the original here, we have set image request, we have remote resource manager, get image resource. Get input stream for photo URI. gosh, so it loaded off the disk directly? Maybe we're doing too much in threads. Maybe that's the issue. What if we... Alright, what if we... Man, OBS is really hating my desktop down lately. I don't know why. How peculiar. So we have okay, so this shit. They request the bitmap. That makes new threads, right? It should be able to do it anyway, right? So, if we get rid of those additional threads that block with the mutex, let's just move right here. Do we load faster? I feel like it doesn't need to do all that again. Shouldn't we have a thing to tell if it's already using that image file? That might speed it up. So we solve the problem when we do this, obviously, because it instantly resets it. But then the other threads start kicking in and turning them all as it goes down. So we have these set kanojos. Have the image view shit. Okay. If mkanojo does not equal null, what if kanojo does not equal null? Is there any context that we like save maybe? Okay, so we don't save the Kanojo. We have to load it faster somehow. Try bitmap. It's not like it's doing anything. Well, it's not. Get input stream. Disk cache get input stream. That's not. These aren't threads saved. it every time. So what if we have some way to like save what image to use? That might work. Right, but why didn't it do that before? That's my question. How we go? Get going. Alright, back to pretzel, I guess. God, I hope this caffeine kicks in soon. I'm like about to fall asleep. Set image if key equals no or... But... Set image resource, set image bitmap. It's not thread safe. But I doubt that like the... I mean, is it like... Okay, if we go back, since our baseline's kind of been like... the way it is it faster? I think it is. I think it is faster. We don't have like those load-in things. So it does the download in the one thread. Before. Or it would download and then it would display. Could be this was just lagging before and now... I do want to say it doesn't lag as much. Could be that that was ran on the main thread, that's why it didn't look funny. Which would make sense. I mean, you're not supposed to run on the main thread, but it would make sense if... Because if I mean, on mine... Alright, let's open my phone here. Okay, so if we open my phone... They just load in chunks. Well... If I scroll really fast... It chunks up a bit. So maybe it is running on the main thread. Like, I want to say, of course, like, no, there's no way it's that dumb, but at the same time, proof's in the pudding, bro. Oh, damn. Oh. Some of the new Kanojos are using the proper profile portrait. I updated the server so it would do that. Go look at them. I'll have to go through like the server manually. Although they look like they're a little shifted off to the side. I don't know. Ultra watermelon and nut. Ultra watermelon nut and death adder. Of course, on the emulator, downloading shit is like questionable at best. So I mean, smoothness-wise, it's like instantaneous, I guess. Hello, Red Death. How are you doing tonight? Hope things are doing well. Why is... Another day, another stream, Red Death. And more times I get confused on what Kanojo's doing. I'm doing fine. A little sleepy, but... that's what caffeine's for. I'm sticking my middle finger up to my dentist and drinking soda. I feel extra spiteful against my dentist for telling me not to drink soda. Hi, Death Smoke. How are you doing? Goblin mode. That's right. Anyone who's watching, you could go subscribe to Look a Snack and get my emote. Because I'm not affiliate yet. Go subscribe to Look a Snack and go get in my emotes. Look at that beautiful emote. You know you want it, so just subscribe to Look a Snack and go get it. Do it. Except we're not in Goblin mode yet. We'll be in Goblin mode eventually. I don't know when. It happens. We're in human mode, elf mode, something like that. I think I'm technically an elf in this mode. I'm just looking for a tall, not green person. The potion's a little iffy. I had to do it off memory and I didn't remember what it was exactly. Is Snack still streaming, Death Smoke? What's the update? How's Minecraft? How's it all doing? Oh, they're all done? Well, I hope they rest well. Hard work streaming. Once you're here, then it's all chill. Except for what I'm doing. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's okay. I don't get any views either. And you're here, I guess. So I guess I'm getting at least one. I don't know how many viewers I have. I never know. And I think that's a good thing. They can't look at the view count. Looking at the view count will destroy you mentally. Like, maybe you can look at it once or twice, but I usually avoid looking at it. Because I know it's never, like... if I am aware I'm never going to be satisfied by it, why bother looking at it? Give myself the illusion. Like, despite what I am doing and, like, how much work I'm putting into, like, be entertaining and cool, I don't really care if anyone watches me. Nobody could be watching me and I don't really care. I'm still gonna be doing it. I know I'm close to affiliate, but I honestly don't care too much if I get affiliate. Because it's just like... Did we remove the reset yet, or... Okay, we did remove the reset. We did not remove the reset. Okay, so if I cancel jobs, then... It still does that thing. I don't know how I feel about that. What if I ran it on the main thread? Well, if I did all this, then it would all be running on the main thread. Ah, welcome, Snack. Thank you for the host. I'm sorry your stream didn't go that well. Death Smoke was talking about it. I had to bounce off because I had to get ready for my stream. No, I'm sorry, Snap. But you're doing really well. Even despite what your brain may think. I can tell you're doing very well at Twitch and in general. You just have to persevere. You can do it, Snack. I believe in you. If I can figure out how to make cash go bleh, then you can do it. Cash go bleh. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I did, but it's all chunky. It's like chunky yogurt. Nobody wants chunky yogurt. It's so chunky. It shouldn't be this chunky. You. Whoa. I'm blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die. Yo, can we like download some shit or like what, Air? Guess we're just gonna download whatever we fucking feel like whenever. I think it's running better if we don't have the thing beforehand. I think it's a little faster, but... I don't know. Question is are we okay, here's a question though. When we add more on the bottom here. It's me, Go-chan. Yeah, this is what I look like, yeah. Let's see. Just there. X. No difference, I see. I see no difference. Yeah, so when we click more, it usually reloads all of them, so... Maybe we're doing something wrong with the adapter or the list view. Okay, so where's the adapter? Oh, we're in the adapter. Alright, we got get view. If equals null, otherwise. It seems to be doing like a good reset on everything, but I don't know. Alright, so when we click more, they all reload. That seems iffy to me. But that might be part of a list view. So this gets ran again then, this get view. So where's list view, the BarcodeKANOJO list view? Do I like Pokemon? That's a difficult question. I like old Pokemon. Not as much the new stuff. Although Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Remake looks like it's gonna be try to be very faithful. Unlike the whatchamacallit, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Those were very I guess liberal with their changes. It seems like the Diamond and Pearl remakes are gonna be more stationary to the original, and with like better graphics, I guess, and whatnot. That I'm looking forward to in a way, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to. I'm like scared to revisit it because maybe it's better in my head than I remember than it actually is. So maybe it's better just to keep it a memory. As for the Pokemon Legends, from what I saw, it was a little underwhelming, but I think it has a lot of potential. But I am worried because Game Freak's track record as of late has not been good, in my opinion. So I'm very curious what they will come out with. Do I know what they'll come out with? No. But I'm really hoping that Pokemon Legends turns out good. Kanojo's activity. Status holder. Is this correct? Local variable declaration. Kanojo adapter. Also an adapter stuff. Kanojo adapter. Kanojo activity. Kanojo activity add section. What's my favorite Pokemon? I used to say Eevee, and that's a pretty solid choice. But I might want to say I'm kind of split between Tyranitar and Metagross. I think I might like Metagross more. I'm gonna go with Metagross. Metagross is my favorite Pokemon. If I'm saying that right. Like Metagross. Yeah, this motherfucker. Look at this little man. Look at him. Mwah. Gonna ride him or some shit. Metagross is badass. Look at this little dude go. I say Metagross because I made like a Pokemon team that I intended to compete in actual tournaments with, and I had Tyranitar, Metagross, Bronzong. And those are the only 3 I remember. And they were my babies by the end of it. I really liked them all. All 3 of them was guys I were like, oh god, you guys are my favorite Pokemon. What's up, Itzen? How's it going? Everyone's coming tonight. Everybody's showing up. We're getting viewers this stream. I could get affiliate just by this stream alone. That would be a stupid amount of followers. Or viewers, I should say. But, yeah, oh my god, we're actually at 7 viewers. Holy, I was like, probably need like 7 or 8. And then I look over, oh, like, just out of curiosity, oh, look over at 7 viewers, oh my. Maybe we're not, maybe I will. If I get affiliate from this fucking stream alone, I'm gonna scream my shit. I'm gonna scream at my shit. Pig 1. Gabu's begging for adapter set Kanojo mod. Oh, is it setting every time? That doesn't sound right. So, Itson, don't go to... What are you doing? You crazy bastard, what the fuck? You can't be going to bed at 7 a.m.? That's like you don't have a job or something, but... If I didn't have a job, I would probably go to bed at 7 a.m., not gonna lie. I would stream all night and just be like, yeah, fuckers, how do I poop? I think this might be our problem. Oh, you work at night? Or... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Is this right? Add section. What is this button do? Kanojo's activity. We have the list view in it. Oh, I need to switch this to an F. I'm sorry, Itson. Shit's rough. Set smooth scroll bar, set divider height 0, set adapter, execute search task, set adapter. I'm like, I have to save more cycles or something on these fucking image queries. It is faster if I do it without the... But it's still like, yeah, you get that shit, and it's like, If I recall, on the test device that I have, it was also doing that. Where did the thing go? How do you plug things into each other? Got it. Figured out how cables work. Okay. Let's Runner. Let's Blade Runner. Who's all here? Looking at who's here. Got Snack, got Gabu, got Death Smoke, got Itzen, got Red Death, Nalius, Blotches, and Asirius. Holy shit, really? God damn, when did I get popular? What the fuck? We're going to the big leagues, boys. Hell yeah. We're going to the big leagues, boys. Pack your bags. We're going to Las Vegas. And then we're gonna go suck some dicks. I got clear. Next big VTuber. Oh my god. Don't say that. My fucking gay ass. Well, I guess I am very VTuber like that. I am fucking gay as shit. Oh yeah, that's right. How could I be so silly as to forget that for some dumb fuck reason, anything with a space in it doesn't load outside. Oy vey. What was I gonna do about that? Oh, I think I remember. Okay, I need to look up something. Java online compiler. Yes, help me. Okay, you go bye-bye. Yeah, but what the fuck is with how gay VTubers are? Like fucking Hololive, this fucking exuding homosexuality. Takamori all the way. I don't know how if any of you watched that fucking concert thing. I'm not even big on like Hololive's music shit. But look at fucking if you Kiara singing that one song. Oh, I cried. I cried so fucking hard. Oh, I even thinking about it. Oh, it was so emotional. This little V2. Oh my god, he got like a whole sailor outfit going. This red fucking Oni. Me. It's kind of weird. Like the transition's better here than it is there. What are you using for the texture on the horns, Goujitchi? I can tell you haven't touched the lighting. It's looking good though. We're making good progress. Especially since you figured out clothing. I haven't even done that. Oh. Yeah, you might want to make something with that. Especially if it's going to be an Oni, you might want to just like find a way to blend it out from the skin texture. Vroid is most of the advanced stuff that you want to do with Vroid does very poorly, so you have to like do it in other stuff. And that's not just like texture stuff, like if you want to like change your outline color. Speaking of which, did I do that? I don't... Hold on, let me look. No, I didn't. Damn. I did not. Okay, how do we... We got Kanojo. Where's the URL thing? There it is. Okay. Alright, we want to do something like that. Are we gonna... Yeah. That was, whoa. Sorry. I didn't even feel that one coming. Oh. No, I don't want to save, that's just force of habit. I just, whenever I type shit and then I feel like comfortable with what I just typed, I just click Control S. Like out of habit at this point. Okay, run that bitch. Oh, name's not the point. Okay, so, let's think here. Big Booba. Let's save the plus. Okay, the issue if I use URL encoder, it doesn't do it in the proper like the proper format. And according to Android, the proper way to do it is to make a URI and then make a URL from that URI. It would break every time you had a syntax error. Oh yeah, that. I mean, I clicked Control S there and it was like, Oh god, that's so shit. I'm sorry about that. But, so if I do big space booba. Wait. Is this not encoding it like I think it is? Okay, wait, so what if we do URL? What's the shit for URL encoder? U. Okay. Import Java net URL encoder. Okay. What? Where'd it go? URL encoder dot encode big booba comma UTF-8. And just throw that in the system at that front line. Don't click Control S. Yell at me because I forgot a semicolon. Oy vey. Unsupported encoding exception must be caught or declared to be thrown. Throws. Unsupported encoder exception. How's that? Are you happy, you shitface? I'm going to scream. Alright, so why don't we just do try catch exception E do jack shit. Are you satisfied? Okay, see this big plus booba. Okay, but what if we put a plus in there? What happens then? It's percent to be booba. Okay, so if we... Okay, so then... I think the URL encoder is the same, but it's plus instead of %20 for a space. So if we replace all the pluses after it does the encoding with a space, that should be correct, right? I think so. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's go with that. That sounds good to me. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Yeah, they'll be encoded before it... Yeah, but the plus will be encoded to %25 with the URL encoder. So then we just go back and check if there's any pluses, and then we'll know those are spaces. I need to get like a screen share thing so you guys can see what's on my like testing device. Maybe I just get like more webcams and some sort of arm thing. And you guys can like look down on my desk when I do shit. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, Kanojo. Alright, bitch. Let's fight. Oy vey. No, it's in Java. Shit. It means I have to do it in a try catch. Just fucking have it automatically do it. I like how I push Alt Enter and it never fucking works. Isn't that just the best? When the tooltip just doesn't fucking work. Alright, so... String encoded name equals encoder encode name Is there one where I can just use standard char set and character set for name and shit? Or is that just like asking too much. Like, yeah, it's not gonna fucking work. Why would I expect that to work? Right. You. Sure. Works for me. I'm fine with letting this motherfucking app crash. At least I know where it broke then. Besides, Kotlin literally gives zero shits about that. Okay, then we have to do... the replace... That should do it. Okay, so then we just return .png. And then we can nuke that out of orbit. Dope. Alright, now we have to do this for user and product. And then we can just get rid of those two shitheads and that shithead. And then we find a user. And go, haha. Issue, issue. Oh yeah, it's gotta go under user. Can't die. Ooh. Well. Alright, so the last one is product. Product. Go there. Okay, here we are. Yo, can I just copy this again? Thanks. Thanks, fam. Is there a more fucking annoying way you could say something? Like, thanks, fam. Catch you later. Right, it was... Yeah, okay, I got it right. Is it name or is it product name that I want to? I think product is the... Yeah, I think product. Is the actual name. And then it's barcode. And it's product images. Barcode, encoded name, exception, encoded name, product, okay. Okay. We good, fam. I hope. What? Mia Fey is now 3 stars? You fucking bastard. You cutie. What the hell? Why does everyone love you? Alright, let me try running it again on my test the phone here. But why? I say I'm a gentleman. Am I allowed to say so? Right, play say so? How's the water bottle? I actually just have a can of Dr. Pepper. And I'm out. Which means time for a beer. Stream is so useful. I get rid of all the shit in my pantry that's been sitting there for god too long, which aka all the fucking beer in my house. Alright, try. Can't I just show contacts actions? Start with try catch. Cool. Oh. How is the water bottle? I don't know. Which water bottle? Let's see. I can find a water bottle. Surely I can find a water bottle. Oh my. I don't know if we're gonna find any water bottle. Just suck as low as it goes. Guess the server just hates it. This beer is really warm. Oh, that one. Where is she? I don't know. I have so many wives. How can one keep track of them all? I don't know. Oh, water bottle. There. Ah, yes, my wife. My beautiful wife. Just, accept me, honey. Okay, I gotta go to the other ones too. Go to operation usages. Alright, you bastard. Let's run and try catch. I hate that I have to do. I think there's like some statistic that they like Java like Oracle or something ran about like the try catches and shit with exceptions, and they found that it actually like it increases productivity with small quick projects, but in large scale projects it has like been found to like significantly lower productivity and like the ability to find bugs. And supposedly that was why Kotlin just does not give a fuck about exceptions. Much like Python. Like, you can handle exceptions if you want to. Like, all those tools are still available to you, but it just won't require you to have try catches and shit, which is nice. It will let you die if you want to. You want to die? Go ahead. As all things should be. Just lets you fucking kill that app. Just murder it. Oh god, I have Say So stuck in my head. Can we play Say So? Are we allowed to? Surely Neanners would let us. I've followed Neanners since 2016. Come on, Neanners would let me. Oh, quick, before it... Where's the next one? Got all these fucking... I hate how I look up Say So, and then I see... Before I see Say So Neanners, I see Say So Neanners reaction. Fuck reaction videos. Yeah, we're listening to this now.
Before they shut down TikTok, let me make one more cringy song. Let's go. I try to keep it wholesome. I'm not a cursed husband. I promise, please just hold on. Listen and don't go. Got a pure heart in possession. Don't even know what sex is. Please trust in my confession. I swear I'm say so. My mind is not that rotten. I'm honest, I have no sins. The purest, sweetest maiden. Wouldn't you say so? I'm not a nasty gremlin.
I'm still not loading, like, things with spaces. Why?
Welcome every man to my Christian stream. No, I don't say any swears. I'm just saying my prayers. A sparkling idol for you. Doki, doki. 'Cause I'm the cleanest of the clean. Yeah, sure, got perfect hygiene. And I won't laugh when you
I see ats and then I'm like, oh no, what happened? I have to look. Okay, let's transfer execution here, or at least a log and shit. It's the best song Neanners ever put out.
I just banged your mom, you can call me dad. Wait, I mean, I'm sorry, did you hear that? I'm a nice, innocent girl, yeah, that is a fact. I don't care what you have heard. I don't say rude, dirty words. I am normal, rest assured. Hey, why are you running away?
Them.
Let me address these false rumors.
Good job. Okay, how can we destroy this file?
Sense of humor. You shouldn't be afraid. When boobies I'm looking at respectfully. No need for horny jail. Don't at me. Yes, I am a gentleman. So classy. I don't ever folder full of pics of bare feet. No matter what I do, my inner demon comes through. Keep saying pee pee poo poo. Why can't I let go? Your heart has desperation. Thought trainers left the station. My shame is on vacation. I wanna stay home. My mind is truly rotten. My dignity forgotten. I know I really lost it. Wouldn't you say so? Though I am just a gremlin. Not
Nope, it's not. None of it's Japanese.
be wholesome. Wanna be say so.
It's fucking awesome. Neanners is fucking rad, dude. It's about being a degenerate. I just banged your mom. You can call me your dad. What kind?
Type of cheese.
Yanner's music is hit or miss, and I think it's been mostly miss, at least in my taste. But I do think they're a very funny person. And since being a VTuber, we get her unfiltered stream of word vomit, and it's the best. Okay, I cannot. For whatever reason, when the fucking OBS is open, my desktop just shits the bed and updating graphics. Python 3. job.py. Okay, let's see here. I'll just move this over here. So maybe I'll leave it here for everyone. Or I don't know where to put this. I don't know where to put this where like you guys can like see it yet like just a fucking put it. I have multiple monitors. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you won't be able to see it. Okay. Well, it says it's giving the images. But I'm not seeing them. I don't know what's going on. Maybe, yeah, the ones with spaces still aren't loading. Or what if we try it on this one? No. Oh, there's a question. Did I actually recompile it? Oh, yeah, I did. I'm... BBL, what does that mean? I'm too much of a boomer to know what BBL means. Big Bash League. Oh, be back later. Oh, okay. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, what if we run it on the emulator with the new shit and see what happens? Let's just see. It looks correct. Yeah, server log looks correct, looks the same. I'm not a nasty gremlin, lewd words aren't my intention. Do we ever get past suck? Like, seriously? Can we get a single thing past suck? Or do they just all not load? Image nut could not be loaded. Is it all just end of streams? Yeah. What it looks like. Could not be loaded, huh? Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, if there are 9 people here, I gotta say, chat's pretty damn quiet. This one says 7 for me. Let me refresh. Get a nice refresh. Still, even 7, it's like, bleh. People are fucking quiet. Just say pee pee poo poo, haha, funny monkey. And I will die. That's all you need to do, is the magic words. Fuck you. Fuck you, Gabu. Love you, god damn it. Oh yeah, I was like, why it's so quiet? Oh yeah. There's no fucking audio. There's no music. That might help. Pee pee poo poo. Why does that make me giggle harder than it really should, honestly? Unexpected end of stream, unexpected end of stream. It's hard to, they're like so many together though. It's like, could not be loaded, invoke suspend. Not be loaded. Could not be loaded. Is it like can't be load? Why can't it be loaded? I confuzzled. None of these can be loaded. Is that what you're telling me? Not a single fucking one. Well, that's another issue, I suppose. Oh my god. Well, we can get rid of this soon. Probably get rid of it now. Well, actually, if I get rid of that now, everyone who's using the app right now will lose the ability to have icons. And, that's not ideal. You guys like looking at the Kanojos before you click on them, right? That's a good feature to have, right? You don't, or do you just not want that? I can get rid of it in 2 seconds. Right, so the JSON fucked up. Everything fucks up. The emulator is just so damn trash. Doing damage control places. I think everyone likes the preview, even though like the preview doesn't work like the best. The ones with spaces still aren't fucking working though. Let me run it on my thing and we can look at the log there. Or is it gonna run it again on that one? Which one is it launching on? Ooh, the name of this song is Lust. Fitting. Platinum percent 20 cannot be loaded. Why? That's normal for that device. Professor Big Brain could not be loaded. Why? Maybe we need to like clear the cache or something? Well, go get a can't be loaded because it doesn't exist. So it completed, but then it failed? How's that working here? Argan oil. Image could not be what? Why? What? SD card, Android data. Oh, I want to do this one. Okay. SD card. SD card 1. Okay. Android data. Oh boy. Debug cache. Oh. Maybe we need to clear the cat. What number is 9? What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? Maybe I should clear the cache for the app. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh my. Clear cache, bitch! Okay. Run it again. Synchronize. Oh. Hello, where are we? Android, data. Okay, nothing fucking loaded. Goblin mode. Thank you for the goblin mode. We're not in goblin mode yet though. Okay, hold the fucking phone. What the hell? I'm sorry, Death Smoke. Don't need emotes. Okay, alright, I found a problem. What the fuck is this bitch? What the fuck is this bitch? Ooh, that's, yeah, that's not, that doesn't, that doesn't look right. What the fuck happened? Do I still have that online Java thing up? Run. Ay, caramba. Okay. What's going on? Something sure is going on. I'm missing something, because that shouldn't have a question mark or anything there. So what's going on? So we have what? Let's shrink this down. Create HTTP. Okay. File in. But if it's do I need to copy it? Ay caramba. F is not empty. Parameters dot append ant. What? What? Is it updating the this? The parameter in? Doesn't seem quite right. But on the other hand, it's like, where... Okay, wait. So, when we're saving this... Execute HTTP request, execute... Okay, so... URL file. Okay. Oh, I'm taking it from the URL. Shit, that might be. Log.d. Tag. Import. Bruh, do we not have a tag for this class? Oh my god, we don't. Equals HTTP KPI. I'm gonna try making my own emote when I unlock emotes. Snack's done a good job, but I wanna like try to make my own at least once. I wanna make the ultimate poggers emote. Does that mean I'm gonna have to have twice the amount of emotes, one for each form? Maybe I should just have goblin emotes. Cause fuck my elf form. Ideally, I'll never be in it once I... If I can quit my job and do Twitch full time, I'll be in Goblin mode 24/7. Like that'll ever happen. But, you know, I can dream. Okay, let's look here. These are warnings. Okay, let's run it. Terminate. So I think the file name's getting fucked up. Okay. Yep, that looks wrong. Yep, that's definitely wrong. That explains a bit. Yeah. Okay. So we don't want to use that, I guess. You know, I could do this in a different way. That might be better. Why don't we... Yeah, why don't we, instead of taking the cash, we, get the cache's output stream. And just handle it ourselves. That might be better. I think I like that idea better, because then I have more control over it a bit. I think it's all around a better idea. Okay, we gotta change this up then. Output stream. Get rid of that. Okay, so then we are going to have... Oh, I should just name this OS. Yeah. Do I need to close this? I think it does for me. os.close. Let's go to the store in the disk cache. Oh, base disk cache. Okay, where's the store function? Right here it is. Oy vey. Poggers. I'm still gonna see what's in that little reptile's eye, but it looks like it's just got like a lens flare. Huh. Oy vey. Well, we can't use the file name from the connection anymore because that apparently doesn't work. I think we're doing some shit wrong here. In a multitude of places. It's time for like the minor overhaul that comes with debugging. This has been a sleepy stream. Holy shit, I'm tired. I'm sleepy Gojo. Well, I think it's time though for you know what? I'll be back. I'm back. What's good? V-red hair is hard. Probably took more time to make hair than anything else. I usually just start out with like doing the strands I really know I want to do. And then from there, I like start duplicating and like doing like them slightly off from each other and sort of spreading it out a little. Making it give it a little more fringy. Make it look like real hair a bit more. I mean, there's more that I could even do, but there's a limit to my patience. Okay. Yeah, this is the file name. Doesn't make sense. Maybe I should have more in my string util. Or like, the thingy-mabobber that I'm forgetting. Oh no! I had a chair that when I would sit in it, like the piston broke, so whenever I would sit in it, I'd go beep. I go, ah yes, this is the good height to use my desk at. This won't cause me issues. I'm like reaching up and over, I'm like, A, B, C. Okay. Since all these shithead files aren't loading right. How am I gonna do this? I don't know. I could just handle it myself, maybe? I don't... Let me get an idea of where it broke, because that's like the parts where it's gonna be most important. God, it's like brain fuzz is like back. You know what I think I know what it is. It's annoying. If that's the only place you're complaining about, we have bigger fish to fry. Okay, face this cache. Okay, let's just fucking... That's required of the Oy vey. Where's store? Buffered input stream from input stream. Key, where was I calling that thing from, though? I feel like I was calling it from dynamic image cache. Yeah, I was generating... Okay, yeah, this is where I was generating it and shit. I mean, you might need to make... I know I'm already making specialty functions in there, so... Okay, wait. I might rethinking this whole thing a bit. If we start with shit, I don't know. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. Now I'm thinking I remember something that was wrong. Huh. I am like really fading. I've been fading for a while. I don't know why I'm so tired. Such horse shit. Come on, baby. Wake up. Ah. Okay. Ow. Where's my util? Okay, not those utils. Alright, this util. String util. I'm thinking we might need another one. Okay, I'm thinking we might want to actually create a thing that makes a, encoded file name. Yeah. How would we do that? Because I'm pretty sure that URL encoder, the URL encoder will do those. We could undo those. What underscores? You groating? What do you mean? I'm always groating. This is the groating stream. No, it's not. This is my side project that has waifus in it. Yeah, I'm making Half-Life 3, baby. What's you? Oh yeah. Maybe this will work. No. Maybe this one will work. A. Waifu. Waifus, baby. Hell yeah. Except I can't get the image cache to work right, so I have to redo a bunch of shit. And I found out I was saving all the files wrong. So what I'm going to do is gonna... Wait. No, I'm not using too much memory. I'm just not encoding the strings correctly. I had a sneeze and it almost came. And it just left me. Ah! But my nose don't feel all stuffy now. I don't like this hell I live in. Fuck. Oh. Alright, so I have to, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna go into my string utils, make a new fucking function. That's private. These have all been, oh no. Okay, so, function. What do we name this fucking fool? Encode for URL. How's that? That's a good name. We want string. Yes, you do. Righto, righto. I want to input. What you got there, Gabu? Ooh. Fancy, fancy. Booba! I can't help it when I just see the booba. I lose it. Damn, that outfit's fucking fire though. What is it using for that outfit though? Because it looks like the ribbon's actually detached. Yeah. Wait, I can't zoom in. No. Oh, long coat? Yeah, that would work. I suppose that would work. But how did, but it like wraps to the body, seemingly in the front though. Looks really good. I'll never not be impressed by how much people can frickin' push the limits of the ride. Wait. Oh, I can't go that high. That'll get me banned, probably, if I was like, look at my booba. My small goblin booba. There's still booba. Hashtag goblin booba or booba too. That's a bit of a mouthful, ain't it? Okay, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Go to this fat fucking fool. I'm gonna copy this. Yeah, the hair will take you a while. I can send you my debug texture for hair. That might help you with the texturing of it. Figuring out where things like lay and whatnot. Usually for hair I prefer triangles, not diamonds, because I think it makes it look like flatter. I assume you're gonna layer that. That looks good. Once you add physics to it, it'll look you'll understand the true struggle of hair. Once it starts moving. That's the one thing you never anticipate when you're like designing shit. It's like, okay, gravity and fucking movement. Oh, that fucked shit up. Okay, let's copy on that. And we're gonna go to my string utils. Alright, let's go. Sure, bitch. Go the fuck ahead. Okay. Except we're in Kotlin now, so I don't need to give a fuck about shit. Okay. Okay, so, but in this case, we have an input and we have an output. Input. That's how you spell input. Pollers. I haven't seen them before. I just realized. Are they your friend, Chris, here? Okay, so according to this thing, which somehow gets glared every single fucking second, percent to F is a slash. Alright, what about a period? Does that get turned into something? No, okay. I'm jumping all around every fucking window but the right one. Okay, so then we want to replace. What'd I do? Percent to F? Is that right? Percent to F, okay. Percent to F. Replace that with boom. Return. There, that's a basic function that should return a version encoded for a URL. So I should be able to use this in places. I'm having too much fun. Oh. Ah, the smell of a Dr. Pepper out of a can. Baby, hell yeah. Alright. New plan. What we do is we want to keep the key as unencoded as possible at all times. That way it just works, and as the good old Todd Howard always says. It just works. Amen, God Howard. Amen. Okay. So we're gonna nuke. Alright, we're gonna do key string. And there is no default. That's a required field now. And that goes there. Key is required. Got it, bitch. Alright, so I'm trying to like wake up a little. My brain must be tingling. Alright, so if that's like that, then we go to the dynamic image cache. We'll have it like this. Alright, so when we have size here, we don't want actual size. We want the key now. Ideally, we're going to the server, so we want the size key. And this is just where it's saving. Okay, so connection, the output, where it's getting saved to. That sounds good. Okay, now the thing we need to handle is how it's getting encoded. Okay, so I'm thinking that we don't actually need these to be big fucking shit faces. I think I can just have product here. Okay. Name. Kanojo. Name. Okay, so now they're just in, that's the file name we want. Okay? Righto. Alright, that's the file name we want. So that means we have to encode it later in the pipeline. And I'm thinking that we want to encode it right as we give it to HTTP API. So where we're doing that is here. Key. Okay, so then the key needs to then be encoded. So encode for URL key. Makes sense to me. Okay. name value pair size. Okay, so then when that leaves us the question mark on the end, which I assume if size doesn't equal anything, that's what we just get alone. Obviously, we don't want that, so we gotta fix that. Ow. Okay, so we then go to HTTP API. Got that open? No. HTTP API, where is it? Where is it? Boom. Okay. HTTP API. Alright, this is the execute request. We want to go to create request. Okay, file name. Okay, we always have file name plus equals whatever the fuck. Okay. Parameters. Okay, so then what I want to do here. This will make sense in a second. Else, if it is empty, then we want this file plus equals question mark, but then it doesn't always need to be plus equals question mark. Only plus equals question mark if there's shit in here. So, and if it's not empty, then if is not empty is true, the opposite of that means it is empty. So then this is true. So then it means it's the first one. So parameters dot append character. Okay. Oy vey. Okay. So, is this making sense to me? Or is it making sense to chat? I don't know. I don't know at all. But we're gonna go with it. That's why the fuck not? Oh my god, I'm itching my eye. Don't worry, I'm not having a seizure. Oh. Oh, it's... it feels so good. I don't know why. My sinuses are just blocked up. Wonder if I have allergies. I don't normally have allergies. Wow. Sorry I'm so gross. I'm a goblin after all. I can't breathe through my nose. It's sort of a problem. Ow. Okay, well, regardless. What do here? Ow. Yeah, I think my son, I said they have an allergies or something. Which is ironic because it just snowed today. What hours do you get when it snows? I'm sure there are some though. Alright, so this all seems to make sense so far. But does it really? I don't know. Let me double check what size key is. That's bugging me a little bit. Definition of size key. Well, the size key has to exist in this situation. Okay, but up here we have another thing. That's just key though here. Right? Yes. Except we need to update that too. Encode for URL key. Code for URL key. Okay. I think this will solve most of the issues. Of course, there's no guarantees on that, but I'm inclined to think it will. Hopefully. Let me just double check where it's getting saved in HTTP API. Quick. Store key input stream. Go to declaration. Okay, that's what I meant. Base disk cache. Here we are. Try what? Try can use what? Try with resource requires API level and 19. Current minimum is 12. Well, we don't need it then. Even though that is extremely cool. The woes of being able to run on lower versions. Okay, why don't we just try it? Go for it, you know? What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. But we'll find out soon, I believe. Everything looks good there. Besides the fact that it has to reload every goddamn time. Alright, let's try it on my debug device. Let's see here. Yes, terminate it. Oh, you can clear the cache. Fast, fast, fast. I wanna step on the cash. Hot fucking damn, it works, baby. Mmm, tasty. I will say it's much faster on my actual, like, phone. Let me... God, you guys can see the logs. I'm gonna fucking load up a shitload and see what happens. Oops, I opened one. Oh god. Going top to bottom, there's like no lag anymore. Yeah, top to the bottom of the list, there's no lag anymore. Only issue is that it has those, like, the icons disappear and shit. But it's no longer, like, noticeable that they're, like, a wrong Kanojo, or, like, it turns into, like, that unknown image for, like, more than a couple seconds. It looks normal, I should say. It looks reasonable. So, more proof that the Google emulator for Android 28 is just shit. I guess. Yeah, like, that shit takes lickety-split. It's hardly noticeable. Like, when you do that, I'm getting some 400. Oh, it's the same fucking shits that don't have any icons. Hey, Choco Milky! What's up, baby? Let me get out of the way for you guys. Boop. Even though you know I'm your one true waifu here. Yeah, look. Look at that. Look at this shit. Anyone who's in the alpha knows, maybe already. But, we got the actual, like, proper icons going. I may have to go through, like, every single folder in the thing. Here's what I want to do. I want to add, like, some sort of system that will, like, automatically update icons. Like, if someone scans a Kanojo again, it'll, like, wipe the existing icons and then start using the new one. That way the icons can stay up to date a little bit. Even though it might be rare. What you got, Gabu? Where are you showing the stream on this time? Filling. My god, actually, damn. You've been working hard on this, haven't you? But, I have to say, like, I'm better. I'm the only true waifu on the stream. But goddamn, the hair is really coming together. You know about procedural groups too, right? You can have... there's a thing called procedural groups that will procedurally generate hair for you. But it doesn't look as good as hand-drawn. I will say that. Monster Girls United. Most VTubers are monster girls, but not a lot of them are like exotic monster girls. Like, there's so many like, cat girls and like dog girls or like fox girls or stuff like that. Maybe like wolves. Cats, dogs, foxes, and wolves are oversaturated. Goblins and Onis rise up. You got a name for this fool? This big boobad fool? I like seeing your progress. Fug, haha, I gave you the hardest question of all. You don't have to have a name right now. I'm sure you know that. Oh god, that icon cache is working so good right now. It's so quickety split. This reminds me of Ram Ranch. Can we listen to Ram Ranch? We're listening to Ram Ranch. It's the most, like, for gay men song ever, but it's catchy. Ooh, I'll show stream. Damn. Damn. Oh, that's... You did name me, didn't you? You gave me the name Goji. Which is funny, cause the, I didn't notice this, but the fucking account name for, the debug is Goji Berry. Fate, man. It was fate. I didn't name it this. This was randomly generated. Because the default thing is it will always go with a color and then a name of a fruit. So, yeah. What have you done? Fate has decided. Litchi sounds good, but it makes me think of a lich a bit. What will we name your little fool? What will we name them? What do we name this?
Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
You know what? This might not be appropriate, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Ram Ranch might not be... That might not be safe. Litchi sounds alright, but Love Litchi is your usual... Love Litchi... I want to say Chi-Chi almost, because you got the chi on the end. Goujer, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Oh yeah, that is what that means. Glitchy is kind of good, isn't it? Lovely sounds too, I don't know. Like, shorten it up, like, lovely sounds kinda, eh. Sounds a little too frou-frou. But unless you like that, I guess. But Litchi, I think Litchi might go good, but like, Litchi spelled like... I mean, Litchi as... corn. Litchi. Or like, Litchi. Maybe like that, maybe? I don't know. It's ultimately up to you. Or don't you have like how do we... Did you spell it lit... Chi... Lee... Lee... Huh... Litchi? Huh... no, that sounds too much like... It also ends in J-I, which is like what my name ends in. What? I am not a very decisive bitch. I am indecisive as fuck. You can't put this on me. I'm also terrible at nicknames. Call them the Great Gabino. The Great Gabster. Like, you call me Goji as a nickname, and then that stuck till the point I was like, oh, that's my character name, huh? And I call you Gabarino sometimes. Yeah, the Gabster. Gaboyal with cheese. I don't know. I think Litchi's good though. Something like Litchi. His icons are loading. Also, on my actual phone, they load a lot better. So I'm like, do I give a shit? Is it good now? It doesn't lag. I can scroll top to bottom and it doesn't lag the shit out of my device. Which was not an issue I was aware was a problem. Or like, it was caused by like... Oh. I keep hearing music on fucking Pretzel and I'm thinking... of meme songs. Like, this reminds me of that fucking Fortnite song that kid sings. I don't know why. Where is my brain? Number one victory royale, man, about to get down. We just nuked Tomato Town. Fuck everything. Why is that in my head? Why do all these meme songs get stuck in my head? Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so like, Gabo, if you like open BarcodeKANOJO, right? You go to like the Kanojos activity, like the main thing, and open as many like things as you can and just scroll top to bottom. It lags like a motherfucker. I think I fixed that. Unintentionally. But as a side effect of that, when you scroll, you get all these blank things now. Which I don't know if that's better or worse. Because it wasn't using threading before. That was the thing. What if I re-enable the thingy-mabobber? Where is it? Kanojo adapter. Yeah, so when I do that, reload it, it might take more time to do it, but at the same time it might not. One nice thing about my test device is that if I open the settings app for BarcodeKANOJO underneath it, and then I can just clear the cache while it's loading in the new version. Which is more than I can say with a shitty emulator. It takes a little more time. And I'm not sure like why we would need to. Like, we're not in like the age of ancient internet anymore. I mean, I could try loading it on like my really old testbed, which is a Sony Xperia Play. Very proud that I own this device. I wanted it so bad when it came out. Because it was like, oh, it's a PSP phone. It's a phone for gamers. I'm like, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's funny because we didn't live in this world at that time. Or something. I need to work on my lore. One thing I noticed with like VTuber. Well, how do I make my age older? I'm like, I guess I'm like sort of pre-debut right now, so I can workshop my shit. Workshop my shit on stream. So how old would I be? How long did goblins live? That's a question. Lifespan of a goblin. Hello. What's a goblin's life? What's a goblin lifespan? Oh god. Not a fan of that. Here's adulthood at age 8? Damn. Damn. Live up to 60 years. Oh god. If I meet a human girl, that means I should be dating MILFs. I see. This makes sense. That way we'll die at the same time. Until lived to the ripe old age of 43 until he fell into a patch of bog and drowned. Huh. Rip, my guy. This one says the normal goblin's lifespan is 20 years. What the fuck? This isn't fair. According to Pathfinder, goblins reach adulthood at age 5 and live up to 50 years. Damn. Here I was hoping that I would like live to 120 or some shit. Like an elf. Fucking elves. Assholes. I'm gonna die at 60. Shit. Best case scenario, I'll probably live into 40. Fuck. The way of the goblin. Am I supposed to explain my childhood? My IRL childhood. That's like my biggest issue is like if I don't explain shit like past, like that conflicts my lore, doesn't it? Oh wow. It is what it is. Okay, so old ass test phone. Damn, it got old shit on it. I think it even requires to have an SD card in it. In case you don't know what fucking phone this is, or you're uncultured. This is the phone everyone fucking wanted. This was the true gamer phone. Look at this thing. Oh, sexy. Beautiful. Majestic even. And it came with Crash Bandicoot 1. Alright, finish booting. How do I have BarcodeKANOJO installed on it? Oh, I do. Okay, so let's run old BarcodeKANOJO on this motherfucker. I can sit. Oh, well. First of all, welcome to the stream, Concreto. How you doing? Would I consider myself a good programmer? No. Doesn't mean I won't try to become a better one. I am always trying to improve. But that's just how any skill works. It was so good, dude. I like bought one on eBay for like $30 because like, who the fuck wants one anymore? Like, yes. Finally, I can have the phone I died to have as a child. As a small little gobbo. I went, I want to be a gamer, but I wanted the iPhone more. Hey, the N-Gage flopped. As I recall, the Xperia Play did fairly well. The N-G was not. I think you can imagine what it might have thought went in there. It's okay, I allowed it. Come on, phone. Oh, it's gotta like rebuild because they switched build variants. I suppose it should rebuild. Such a pain. You got the 6th synth to listen to though. Cyrus. That's a cool name. A lot of people have been stopping in today. What's going on? Yeah, like what the hell? So many people. Cool. Yeah, it was a really bad phone, wasn't it? It just sucked at being a phone. Ah, it loaded. Alright. It's a bit clunky, but works good, I think. Yeah, but it has to like. That's the good thing about the Xperia Play, right? It worked good as a phone and it worked good as a gaming device. Actually, kind of was a shitty gaming device. Physically, it was good, but just the library was shit. As for nulls encoding practices, I am of the opinion that it's not a good or a bad thing. It's just a neutral thing, but you have to be able to anticipate it if it could be null. So like Kotlin annoys me a bit because it's so like aggressively anti-null in a lot of areas. And I question whether that is memory efficient. Because creating new objects just to have like nothing in them sometimes is like stupid. But I don't think null checks are that bad because it's actually just a pointer comparison. So it's not doing too much on like the CPU. So yeah, I think null checks and passing nulls are fine. You just have to like know how to deal with it. And usually if you have a good IDE, it will let you know if like, hey, this could cause a null pointer exception. It's like, okay, well then you gotta know how to deal with that and not just like say, oh, well, don't do anything, or just return nothing or something. Because that doesn't always get you somewhere. Like, you have to know how to anticipate that shit sometimes. So like this shit, like, I mean, does the super do add model list? Yeah, see, it does handle null shit, I guess. Wait, no, it handles null as this list. Oh. Doesn't really handle if that's null, though. I don't know. I think it also, like, a lot of good IDs will, like, kind of compile in the background and make sure this shit doesn't ever become null. But for the most part, you'll know if you're going to send. If you're good, you'll know if you're gonna send a null. And then you don't. Obviously, you know what to do. But that's a good question. Thank you, Concreto. What the cat? Is the cache done? I don't know. Is it? Did I finish the cache? Nah. Did I? No problem. Take your time. I ain't going anywhere. Unless you want me to. Huh. What about the device file explorer? Yes, it's Gromlin time. The age of Goblin is now! Reject your humanity. Come to Goblin. Oh my, this is a slow data connection. Come on, little guy. Come on. You can load it. I believe in ya. I don't think it's coming. What about this folder? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fucking slow. Oh, hey, you did it. You did it. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Wait a fucking second. Debug. Pre-release, pre-release. Alright. Oh wow, are they actually all stored in there? That's in the data folder though. Not... Should it be in there? I suppose for safety reasons, yes. Maybe. Please tell me that's a mistake. I'm gonna clear the cache and see what happens. Oh god, these old Android launchers are so fucking garbage. Alright, apps. Settings, applications, manage applications, BarcodeKANOJO. D. Cache is empty. Of course it is. Of course it is. That makes sense. Oh my. Did the .new media not fucking work? Guess not. Fucking thing go drive me insane. Force stop application. Got this small one. Not running, okay. Alright, go into my thingy and try to wipe the cache manually. What's this cache? So why isn't it registering this as a cache? Oh god, do I have to delete all these one at a time? There's like 100 of them. No, 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 I refuse. Oh, I keep clicking no. Yes, delete it. Delete, yes. Delete, nope, not rename. Fuck, my muscle memory, god damn it. Delete, yes. Delete, yes. Delete, yes. God damn. All done. Wait, this is the old phone. This isn't my Xperia. Oh. I'm stupid. This was my Xperia. Shoot. Why'd I pass a no there? Because I have situations where I need to send something and then I have situations where I don't need to send something. And rather than declare a whole new frickin' rather than declare a whole new function, I'd rather just send null. Also, half this code I did not write, so keep that in mind. Probably like, I can actually look at the number. It's probably a little bit different than the actual number. Let me check. We go to github.com. Break the SRP rule, so what's the SRP rule? At least like 3.6% of the app is like 100% mine. Single responsibility principle, never heard of it. Let's look it up. Solid. It's a computer science programming principle that states every class in a computer program should have responsibility over a single part of that program's functionality, which should encapsulate blah, 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 blah. The class should have only one reason to change. What the fuck? The principles about people. You know, just sometimes you don't, exactly. Exactly! Which is why when I don't, I pass now. Ooh, look at those garbage collector shits. Alright, so it is working. Sorta. Why not? That's the job. I ain't getting paid for this shit. I'm just a fucking weeaboo that knows how to program. You should see the code of my coworkers. You would lose it. My coworkers don't have any formal programming training, yet they are thrown into code. I've seen them take a file that from 2,000 lines of code to 200,000 in a single ticket. And let me tell you, I looked at it afterwards, it didn't need to be that way. Okay, so assuming that I have the cache done, I mean, usually I don't pass null. It is something I do like usually avoid. But like for example, if I'm gathering like a bunch of parameters, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a fair argument. I understand the argument, but at the same time, I think it can add to unnecessary complexity to the code. So, for example, like I have this thing, this class, right? This this is where like all the shit's gathered to be sent to the this server. So, in actuality, the only thing needed here. Well, let me explain this side. So we have this function, right? This gathers all the shit for the server. Now, we have, what I do here is these are nullable. And sometimes I pass null to these two arguments. And the reason I do that is because this one's the only one that's really needed. So let's say I'm logging in and I have my UUID. So that's all that's technically needed to log in. Because it's a unique identifier that's just for this device. So I can log in with just that. So if I pass these in as null, and then when I'm going through later and just check if they're null or not, these two arguments, and this not pass them to the server. That way I have one function and I don't have to have a bunch of functions that are essentially doing the same thing but only slightly different. That adds, so I could do this, but then I'd also need to have another thing that just looks like this. And that I could do this, but if I just add like two lines to say, oh, if this equals, if parameter equals null, don't send it, then I think it's saving on more lines of code and adds to transparency, and you're also don't have to jump around a bunch to try to find shit. That's my real world example from having to go through all these fucking lines of code. Because that's what this was. It had just a bunch of different scenarios, and it was like half this file did not need to exist. You're constantly jumping around because it's unorganized, and like then it's like, oh well, which one was which? And then you might fix something in this one, but oh wait, it's also, their bugs also exist in this version. So then it's just like, oh, have it be one. Just one simple unified thing. That way you just have it in one area. Any bugs that will futurely generate will be in this one section. Any new modifications will be in one area. You don't have to track shit down through a bunch of multiple functions. So there's my counter argument, I guess. Why do we have context here if we're not using it? Beats the fuck out of me. I suppose we have the image cache done, so I could make a git commit, I think. Huh. I mean, I should maybe just double check everything, I suppose. And it's not like argument defaulting too. Oh, so I'm not stupid. Okay. Like, yeah, here, for example, it's like, alright, we got end runnable. We need to run this at the end. Just add like a null check, but it's one line. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't get like this total like against null thing. It's just a value. I feel like in computer science, a lot of people get a stick up their butt that something has to be a certain way. Like no global variables, no, don't do this, don't do that. It's like, just fucking, my opinion, if it works, do it. If it doesn't break anything, do it. If it doesn't compromise security, do it. That's my philosophy. Simpler's better. But we could discuss the semantics of programming all day, or we can look at waifus. Oh my god, she has purple hair too. What a babe. She knows what's good, just like me. Ah, it's so weird seeing like the big old face now. Smug ass cat girl. I wanna know why there's 2 T-Rex GFs. Just saying, y'all, you need to frickin' get better names for your Kanojos. Cause, I'm a little disappointed. Imported goods, coconut, Tums. Come on, I named this one Cassetton. I thought that was clever, name for a cassette. Manzanilla could be a good name. That's because you go through your whole house and scan everything, and you leave Connor with nothing to scan. Okay, Nesquika. Good name. That's a good name. I give an A+ on Nesquika. Good name. Can we see Nesquika? Please. Nesquika. See, because a good name will say what it is, but also sound like it's not just something someone made up in 2 seconds. Or just not. You know what it is. I guess, I don't know. Name your waifus, love your waifus. I guess eventually I'll get like the name change shit back, so. If anyone ever feels inclined to change the name, then they will. Is someone scanning right now? Wait, is someone playing the game right fucking now? Hold on. Hold on here. Dude. I just showed you. I gave you like an actual example in my code. So like for example, I have, where is this bitch? Okay, here's this bitch. Alright, we have, oop. Alright, here's an example. If runnable equals null, that's technically a default. But when you're executing from Java into Kotlin, this has to be filled anyway, so it's getting passed as null. I could just have this here and avoid a whole separate function because I just want to add this line and this line. Having a whole different function just to repeat the exact same functionality but have 2 more lines does not make sense to me. Well, how would you construct it? It fucking works. Yeah, it's on GitHub. You can find my GitHub in the About section below. Alright, but back on real topics here. What is the thing we need to do now? Unfortunately, this part of the code isn't in GitHub yet. I haven't made the comment yet because I don't want to make sure shit worked before I commit it. You know what? Maybe we might want to be adding a no backseating tag. Dynamic image cache isn't on GitHub yet. I have not made the commit. But I am now going to inform you that I am going to add no backseating as a thing here. So I'm going to say watch your behavior. Because you're getting very preachy. What do we have? Okay, so we have the cache working. Thank you, I guess. Cache is working now for the most part. I think what we need to do now is get the uploading of user images working. Don't know. I did something for that recently, but well, that was an activity crash. Let's terminate. Are you running? No. Programming or day in development, which one should I get rid of? Get rid of AMA, because that's sort of a given, I guess. Bye-bye. Yeah, coming in. Do you consider yourself a good programmer? You passed null into a function. That's not good coding. Bitch, I don't give a shit. You're probably not as aware of this as I am, Gabo, that there is, like, in computer science, there are, like, trains of thought that something is always, like, an absolute need to follow. Especially depending on where you're, like, trained to. I might have mentioned this to you, actually. Especially, like, overseas, like, in the Asian-ish area, they, the way they train is very aggressively mindset, I should say. It's like you have to do it this way, and no matter what counter argument you throw, it's wrong. Because you passed the null. I think it's perfectly valid. I do not think that my cache is poorly written. I don't know how like, you could write it a different way, sure. But, wait a minute. Is this all need to be in the global dispatch? No idea. Like, you could write this a different way, maybe. But, it doesn't need to be, really. It's, you know, I don't... Maybe you could. Maybe, sure. But, it's a lot easier and more understandable to just have it this way and then have just 2 lines on the fucking end. And then just send it null. And it's fucking... A null check is literally an operator in Kotlin. It's literally just a question mark after the thing. There is no reason to have an entirely separate function. The only reason he wants an entirely separate function is because whoever trained him told him to. It's just a mentality that, like, people will get drained into them. Like, I will say, like, I'll pretend to be, like, aggressive against people that use space indentation. I don't really care if people use spaces. I find spaces annoying personally, but I won't, like, ridicule people and say, like, well, you're not, like, a good programmer if you use space delimitation. I'll give people shit for it because I think it's funny, but I won't, like, say that they're bad. I mean, doing space delimitation is perfectly fine, especially if you, like, don't know how to fucking do something else in your IDE, or, like, it's not the bane of existence that... It's, like, the only thing I get annoyed about. I guess, like, there's just, like, some things that are, like, straight up bad, like when you use if-else chains instead of a switch statement. That's, like, that's universally agreed upon by everyone. That's like, yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. And, well, that guy probably wasn't either. Also, he was a dick. And I banned him for a reason. That's the second time someone's come into my stream and just been really aggressive, like, asking me how it works and why I'm doing things a certain way. I'm like, we're not here to do that. This is the fun Gabo with anime booby game. Is going to have some fun. We're gonna listen to some jams. We're gonna talk about poo-poo and pee-pee and while I code. I don't like how that queers. I want to see if I can fix that actually. I have to go to Kanojo's view. It was hard to think when that guy was there. You're probably better programmer than that guy, cheese. When you ban someone, can they just not chat in chat, or can they like not view your stream at all? Jeez, let me ban you quick. I'm just kidding, I'm not. I would never ban you. Unless you did something really terrible. Betrayed my trust. Oh good, they can see us talking shit on him. No! Don't do it! Don't do it, Cheese, no! It's not worth it. Jeez. How could you say these things? My friend, why have you done this? Oh my god, I fucking knew a guy like that. Me and my friends knew a guy that was so anti-gay, but also so gay at the same time that we were like, god damn it, just fucking come out of the closet. Like, 2 of us are bisexual, 1 of us is a tranny. Get the fuck out of the fucking closet. We know. It's like, no, fuck you guys. Like, we fucking know. Like, wasn't like anti-homo against like any of us, but he was so fucking defensive that he wasn't gay. And dude, you don't look at guys and touch guys like that unless you're gay. That's not cool though. There is like such a thing I've noticed. Like, I know this, I don't know what they are anymore, so I'm just gonna say they. There was this person I knew in middle school that was sort of a dick. And they just, yeah, they transitioned to female, but knowing them and like the way they went about it, they were very public, very annoying about it. Just in everyone's face. It's like, you're really not. You want a big green person? I give you big green person. What's up, bitch? Could stare at each other for a while. I'm not Shrek. I'm a goblin. I'm much shorter and cuter, I think. I don't have layers. Tomato. Cheese, don't back him up. Oh god, the progress of Gabu. Oh my god. Shit, dude. You can stick in my swamp. I mean, my hangout area. It's totally not a swamp. Damn, Gabu, you're making real good progress. Damn. You're outshining me now, Gabu. Stop. You're right, I do. I do have layers. Shit. Quick, gotta take off my clothes. Strip. Yeah, the bones might be a bit hard. Actually, bone making's easy for hair, but it just takes a little time. I guess I am what you call a VTuber. I'm VTuber in the loosest term way you can say the term, I guess. I'm more just a virtual streamer. But I got like lore and shit, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really debuted or anything. I just sort of exist here in my space. Just trying to figure out where the fuck this Bhutan come from. I do not know where the Bhutan come from. This is the game we're working on. Yeah, so you scan barcodes, right? And then you get a waifu out, and then you can date the waifu. Pretty cool shit. I'll show you my wife. What's up, Death Smoke? How's it hanging? It is very cool. Oh yeah, guys, have you seen the new emote? Oh, they changed the emote shit. Check out my emote. Oh yeah. It's my emote. You must subscribe to Look a Snack though, in order to how many wives do you want? All of them. You see, as the creator of the game, I have all the wives. So yes. People come from far and wide to just have a sliver of a taste of my wives. Which one's yours? There she is, my wife. My wife. Yes. I will find her product and I will claim her as my own one day. I am the most Giga Chad of the virtual realm. She has nostrils but no nose. That could be a lot of Kanojos. A lot of them have nostrils but no nose. Here, there we go. It's me, your one true waifu. Maybe it's on the construction. Simp for me. Setup server? No. What am I scanned from? What I am scanned from is so dark, so horrendous, so ancient, you would never find it. It's a package of floppy disks that fell in a dumpster 10 years ago. Sat in behind a porn magazine shack. I don't know. Out came me. Me and all my blub 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 blub. Into the dumpster we go. Okay. But where do we get this motherfucker? Set Model S, set on click listener, set. Is that right? Add Model S, press button up, BarcodeKANOJO. Kanojo 2 pair. Not sure where this is getting done. It could be that it's just sending this. Okay, but where do... I feel bad because I'm always in front of the freaking emulator, and that's like where the game is. Yeah, but there's this more button. Where the fuck does this more button come from? I just better search it. Kanojo's activity. There we go. Okay, so we got sections here, right? Okay, okay. Well, what's this button? Hog size 12. Player.add item hog size 12. Yike. Only I could have hogs. She looks cute. Guess we don't get to see her. Let's try again. Damn, she is cute. Never not be amazed by how cute some of the Kanojos are. Also, the ability to search your Kanojos now is a fucking godsend. A Kanojo's Japanese for like girl or girlfriend, I guess. And the game is called BarcodeKANOJO. So it roughly translates to barcode girlfriend. Yes. Your view rate is done? Wow, that was fast. Hot damn, Gabu. You speedran that shit. %70 isopropyl. Not bad. Cute cat ears. ちょっと日本語が話せます。でも、たくさん単語の意味がわかりません。毎日日本語を勉強します。でも、ちょっと勉強します。上手ない。ああ。これ。日本語時間。はい、日本語時間。今は日本語時間です。いいえ、わかる。Okay, I give up. I can't give up. I can't just keep studying in Japanese. No, actually, when I understand them, it's like, oh. I understood that. Shit. Which happens more frequently than you might think, actually. It's not like you can always understand the complete thought, but you can, like, pick out words or something. It's like, I think I know what they were trying to convey. I don't know exactly what it was. Is this an override? No. Japanese for Luals. Japanese ain't bad. Japanese is like... Parts of Japanese are definitely easier than English. And I say that as a native English speaker. And then parts of Japanese are a lot harder than English. Mostly writing in Japanese is harder. Sentence structure is a lot easier, and pronunciations. Pronunciations are the easiest thing ever in Japanese. Once you know how to pronounce something, it's like, yeah, that's, you pronounce it forever that way. Oh my god. Do we have enough fucking nested functions? Jesus. Oh, Yves. Okay, let's stop more. There we go. More button view. Get application context. What is it really doing though? I don't know. I don't know if it's bad the way it is or if it's good. It's bugging me a little bit, but at the same time it's like better in some ways. I don't know. I mean, you can scroll through things smoothly now. And it doesn't like chunk out, but it feels like maybe it could be a little faster. I mean, the emulator like exaggerates all issues. I think it might be good the way it is. I might get rid of the loading, the preloading though. I don't think we need to preload things since we're like yeah, we're on modern internet and also it's like modern devices. Oh, I code fucking better than fucking Cyber did. Yeah, I'm more and more convinced that they didn't multi-thread this shit. Like, with this in particular, anyway. But at least not, they didn't multi-thread it well. Is this they got some shit that's like synchronized, but maybe I don't... I do have like a memory cache going. Ah, thank you for the follow, the duck throw. Hoping we can get to that 200. Oh, you heard it this time, did you, Goujitchi? Every time someone follows, you'll have to hear it. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna disable that preload shit because we don't need it. Yeah, disk usage is minimized. I don't... It's really confusing the way it was doing it before. It was really hard to follow the code, and it was also just decompiled shit, so it's like, oh, it's probably not even working that well anyways. So that's actually in the adapter, isn't it? Yeah. Just rearrange this a little. Okay. Okay, so if we just comment those out, it should go a little faster. That, because then the mutex doesn't have a bunch of shit waiting on it. God, Colin makes fucking thread. Oh, hello. Oh, no, 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 no. We want to switch to API 12. I don't know how much you know about Android programming, Duck, but I made this app support ancient fucking Android versions, because why not? But I wanted to use LRU cache, and wasn't available back at a certain point, so I did this my own little techno magic to get it working. Alright, yeah, we got this working. Hell yeah. Except for the fucking network issues that are fucking my bane of existence, because it just... God! My phone's actually, like, new. The app is old. The original was old, and also I'm, like, a masochist for getting shit to work. It's actually kind of clever what I did. So, like, I set up in, like, the... Okay, well, I'm fucking gonna nerd out for a second. Hold on, everybody. Okay, okay, so... You can set up, like, different built product flavors, right? So what I did was I made a min API 12, min API 9 one. And the reason I did that was because in the support library, there are two LRU, there's a LRU cache in the support library, and there's an LRU cache normally. Now, API 12 and higher can use the LRU cache that's provided by Android, but older versions can't. So what I did was I used the packages for the build flavors and made one consistent LRU cache extension of my own. So then I switched to API 9 debug. We go there. We have this one that extends the support library. And I'm like, hey, hey, I did it, hey. It's the old support library, not even the Android X one. God, Android X is the bane of my existence. I did some stuff earlier with fucking around, trying to get stuff working with other API versions, and it never worked out, but this, right now, this is what's necessary. But, it was unsupported, Gabu could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it got dumped in like 2016. It supported API 9 originally, but I'd like to say that it works better on API 9 now than it did when it even ran. There's so much, like, oh God, it's so much, like, even remembering shit about it, like, I'm like, oh wow, my version's actually improving in some ways. It's like, ooh. Yeah, it was the Live 2D library wasn't obfuscated. They had a special Live 2D library, but I did manage to pull up, but the decompilation of the Live 2D library especially hit shit the fan. Like my decompiled version quote unquote worked, but it would like jitter around constantly and like sometimes like the ears would fly off or some crap. And it's like, okay, I'm just gonna fucking remove this Live 2D library and then put in the actual official Live 2D library. My theory is that there were 2 teams that developed it. The first team was an actually good team that was competent with it. And then afterward, they got some sort of skeleton crew or low experience crew to maintain it. And they couldn't do it well, and that sort of caused a shit hitting the tank situation, especially when investors, I think, were trying to pile on. And then were trying to pile off when they saw how shit stuff was. Because there was a lot of security issues with the app, I think, and among other things. So obviously I've removed a lot of shit. I've removed all Facebook and Twitter integration. Google Cloud Messenger is gone. That's really about it. I think the only like real library that I don't need anymore is that Google billing library. That's still installed, but I don't need it anymore. It's planned to get rid of it. But Google Cloud Messenger was annoying the shit out of me because it was running in the background constantly and just filling the logs with like, we can't access anything, we can't access anything, we can't access anything. Like, just shut the fuck up. Just shut up. God, I'm gonna fucking stab you. And yeah, that's the story of BarcodeKANOJO as it is now. Restored after many years, so you can scan your waifus and just go on dates with them, even though you can't go on dates yet because I don't have that part fixed. But we gonna go over here, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna click on this button and see what happens. Okay, how did it... Wait, stop! How did it crash? Unable to create no media path. What? Alright. What? Path storage emulated 0 BarcodeKANOJO directory exists is true. Alright, try to make a no media file and it failed. That's how it crashed. For some reason, I didn't write that. For some reason, okay. Nice. Okay.